Okay. Let me make sure the volumes are all right. Get the music started. Okay. Alright, that should be good for the music. Hello everyone. Oh, someone followed while I was not on. Well, thank you for the follow. We're going to basically do what we did last night, but on the Republic side. So we get the rise of the Hutt Cartel from the opposite viewpoint. And the stories are actually very different on the two sides, so I do want to make sure we get both of them recorded. So I should finish this tonight, which would mean that come Monday we will start Imperial Agent, and Tuesday will be the Knight, since we're doing one of each. Those are the last two class stories to stream. We'll have done Ilum on each faction and Rise of the Hutt Cartel on each faction. So once I finish those two, which I'm guessing, based on the number of streams it usually takes, 2.5, maybe 3 weeks. After that, we will move on in story. Now, the earlier expansions work better for Force users, so I know that I'm going to use my Inquisitor. It will either be Counselor or Knight. That'll depend on a lot of factors for the Republic, but I am a little torn because I also don't want to miss out on the later ones being just as good with tech users. So I will have to do some thinking, but I may actually end up doing them four times. It would be Trooper and Bounty Hunter that I would do through the Knights of the Fallen Empire for tech classes. I have a couple weeks to think about that, so we'll worry about that shortly. I'm sorry, I'm just chatting while I sort out the volumes here on the music. Want it audible, but not overly done. Alright, that should be good. Let's get us back to this and do this, and let's get started. We do have the cutscene that we did not do the prior stream on this one, so we're going to pick this up and get started.
Please stand by for a priority communication from Supreme Chancellor Leontine Suresh of the Galactic Republic.
Captain, congratulations again on your defeat of the Void Wolf. I require a moment of your time to discuss matters of galactic security.
Huh.
If this is about missing valuables or some kind of illegal enterprise operating in Republic space, I have no idea why you're calling me.
Your knowledge of shadow economies is the asset I seek. I require expert help with a particular breed of criminal. The Hutt Cartel has invaded Republic space and seized the planet Makeb. We will respond to this unprovoked act of aggression in full force. My War Council will be convening on Keylander Station in the Makeb system. I ask that you join us immediately.
I'll set a course for the Makeb system right now.
Proceed to the conference chamber on Keylander Station. I'll meet you there. Please hurry. We must act quickly and decisively against the Hutt's aggression.
All right.
There. Better?
Yeah.
I've heard McCabe hired some top-flight mercenaries to protect the planet. Don't see any here.
Huh. Alright, where... Oh, this way. Okay.
Most cordial greetings. I am Zen Prelo, Republic Protocol Officer. Welcome to Makeb and Keylander Station. Please hold all questions. Supreme Chancellor Suresh and her delegation are arriving.
I ask everyone here with me to honor this brave captain, who thwarted an attack on the Republic by no less than an Imperial Grand Admiral.
I doubt all these people came just to hear you flatter me, Chancellor. The situation on Makeb must be bad.
The crisis we face is unexpected and severe. I require my best advisors and most able problem solvers. Victory over the Empire lies within our grasp. But first, we must face a cowardly act of unwarranted aggression. Supreme Commander Malcolm.
13 days ago, the Hutt Cartel violated Republic space and seized the planet Makeb. They've blockaded the system with 30 Ajur-class heavy cruisers.
Makeb's citizens have formally pledged to join the Republic if we respond to their crisis. We will not abandon them to the Hutt's brutality.
If we're willing to fight the Hutt Cartel for control of a planet that's been neutral up until now, we must have good reason.
Makeb is a paradise. Quality of living standards significantly above the galactic average. Thriving mining and tourism industries. A world worth saving and having.
Severe atmospheric conditions on Makeb make large-scale troop landings impossible. We need help from local resistance forces to pull this off.
One of Makeb's business leaders, Shalem Avesta, is awaiting you on the surface. I want you working closely with him.
I'm surprised the planet's army didn't put up a fight. Or did the Hutts defeat them?
McKeb's entire military strength came from hired mercenaries. The Hutts simply bought them off. Liberating McKeb is your top priority, but I want the Hutt's ambitions ended permanently. Grandmaster Satil Shan has insight regarding our enemy's future plans.
The Jedi Council has meditated on the cartel's actions. We believe that McKeb is a staging point for a larger attack on the entire galaxy.
The Hutts will not be allowed to expand their dominion at our expense.
No planet deserves Hutt rule. I'll see the galaxy safe from their kind if I have to kick every last one straight into the void myself.
I'll settle for a
Hello.
crippling strike that reminds them of their place. A shuttle will transport you to Shalem Avesta's encampment on the surface. Go now, and show the galaxy the Republic
hope
is
you're doing
not
well
to be
tonight.
trifled with.
And we are back on McKeb, of course. Let us go take the shuttle down. Alright, before we do that, lore object? Let me, Alright. It has been a while since I have taken the shuttle down over here. Oh, there it is.
You're one of the Republic heroes come to free my homeworld. You're just... wow.
Oh,
I wish
yay!
we joined the Republic ages ago.
When you stand with the Republic, it stands with you. We'll protect you from the Hutts, the Empire, and anyone who threatens your freedom.
That means a lot.
Maybe I should get
The
one of
past 2
mine
weeks
out
have
to
been a
celebrate.
nightmare. I was here when the Hutts blocked all of McKeb's comm channels. Haven't been able to get a signal from my family since. No idea what's happened down there.
There's only one way to find out. Fire up that shuttle's engines.
Don't know if they told you, but McKeb's atmosphere's a real mess. Most ships get torn to bits by electrical storms on entry. My baby's got special ion shields to absorb electromagnetic interference, but we're still in for a rough ride. Hopefully we won't land in little pieces.
How did the cartel conquer your planet if most ships can't even get through the atmosphere?
Our politicians figured, why draft an army when you can hire mercenaries? We bought the best. Bunch of hard cases called the Interstellar Regulators. But the Hutts didn't bother fighting them. They bought off the Regulators with a bigger bid. Ask Shalem Avesta. He'll tell you. My shuttle's prepped. Hop aboard and we'll be on our way. Might want to take your anti-nausea stims too.
That does not sound promising, dude. Alright. We're gonna do a little bit of wandering. First, we need to grab, oh, I didn't even grab money out of my bank, I don't think. We might be able to taxi where we need to. Okay. Okay, Corso should not write poetry. That's terrible. Alright, next. Alright. And now the music feels loud. So let me there we go. Alright, we are about to go to commercial. I'm going to grab the lore object that is at the top of the stairs to the left up here. Easily missed because I don't think you have a reason to come up here typically. And then I need to check on a setting while the commercial runs before I start that conversation and get some money out of the bank. Because taxiing costs credits that I don't have on me. Alright, let's do this. That in there. There we go, give these to Corso. Alright. Okay. Give these to Corso. Are you Corso? There you are.
This is great! Thanks, Captain.
Oh. That. And that as well.
This is great! Thanks, Captain. Thank you.
Alright. And while we are waiting, I am going to grab the cubes. I won't stream these again. They are identical no matter which faction you are on. But I will go do these after we're done. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And just to celebrate with you for your lock cat. Alright, do we want a snowy one or do we want the other one? Grab this guy. Abilities. Pet. There we go. Okay, everyone should be back. And we're going to go in here and have this conversation.
Welcome, Captain. I'm Shalem Avesta. The Supreme Chancellor says you're one of the Republic's foremost experts on the Hutt Cartel. My family helped found McCab. Avesta Mining has led our business council for decades. I was practically chief of state before the cartel's takeover. It wasn't an easy decision. But if joining the Republic is the only way to reclaim my home world's freedom, so be it.
You don't sound happy about this alliance. What made your decision to accept the Republic's help so difficult?
The Cab's been independent since our founding. It's always been part of our people's character. Ilasov is a former mercenary with the Interstellar Regulators. Until recently, the Cab's trusted private army and police force.
Quit when the Regulators sold out to the Hutts. I don't betray a client for credits.
Exceptions like him notwithstanding. The cartel bought off the Regulator forces and turned our former protectors against us.
There we go.
How many ex-mercenaries do you have on your side? Enough to take on the rest?
Regulators who refused the Hutt buyout either ran or got shot for disloyalty before they could.
I still don't know why this has happened. We've conducted peaceful business with the Hutt Cartel for years.
There goes the ground quakes again.
Casualty and damage reports coming in. Talau City got rattled pretty hard, but no injuries. Lucky.
That's the 5th groundquake since the Hutt's takeover. The last one leveled the Taigan mining colony. They're still pulling bodies from the rubble.
These groundquakes started after the Hutts invaded? Doesn't sound like a coincidence.
You aren't the first to voice that thought. My niece Lemda is a respected geophysicist. She joined our resistance to prove there's a link between the groundquakes and the Hutt's deep core mining.
She was taking seismic readings on a deserted mesa when a whole company of regulators swarmed in. We lost contact with her.
I sent search parties to bring Lemda back, but they aren't trained or equipped to fight a mercenary force of that size.
Guess we'll have to do it.
I have a feeling your niece discovered something, and the Hutt sent the regulators to stop her from getting away.
That's my fear as well.
Getting reports from our search parties. Dozens of regulators have pushed them back to the landing zone. We lose that, we'll never find Lambda.
The situation's grim. The odds are against us. And the bad guys have the numbers. Good thing you got me.
Hey, the Chancellor Suresh has a cruel sense of humor.
Good thing you got
Where
me.
You're not just a Hutt expert. I hope you make good on that boast. Take my personal shuttle to Friend Mesa. Lane Farrow is our man at the landing zone.
Alright. Let's, go find our taxi. And click on this.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Alright.
Shalom Avesta sent us. You're in charge here?
Reinforcements. We're saved. Prosk, just get over here.
Speak up, Lane. Not sure the whole Mesa heard you. My name's Prosk, in case Slick here didn't enunciate clearly. Kid's an accountant. Barely knows which way to point a blaster. Can't say I'm much better. Used to be a mining foreman. We've set up barricades, but they're not doing much against the regulators. What's the plan, boss?
If you can't tell the difference between friend and foe, holster your weapon and lie on the ground until this is over.
Why are you looking at me?
Scouts report regulators headed this way. Big group.
Everyone's manning a barricade. Find one and dig in.
Find one to get in. Don't shoot me in the back, okay? Okay. Alright.
There's more where this came from.
Okay.
I didn't know anyone could shoot that fast. The regulators never had a chance.
I'll drink to that, Slick. Those mercs will think twice about
Hey,
hitting us
does he?
again. We owe you one.
Saving people's sort of my second job. Actually, it's more of a hobby. Doesn't pay as well as you'd think.
If it did, I bet you could retire. Shalem sent you to find Lambda, right? Bring back his whatever niece in her research. We haven't had much luck there.
Her campsite was ransacked. The regulators must have already captured her and confiscated all the research data. Shalem's right. She found something important.
This just became a rescue mission. If the regulators have Lambda, where would they take her?
Scanners indicate no one except you has landed on or left the Mesa since the regulators came. That means she's still here. Probably at one of their camps.
Great. There's half a dozen camps and no way to pinpoint which one she's at. Have to keep hitting them until she turns up.
The way this usually works, she'll be in the last place I look. But you never know. Might luck out on the first try.
How do you stay so cheerful about everything?
A few of our search parties never made it back. You find any other prisoners, send them here.
Someone here might know how to slice the regulator's comm frequency and find out what they're doing. Ask around, Prosk.
Slick takes charge with his big brain. On it, boss.
We'll hold this landing zone as long as it takes. Good luck.
Alright. Only, okay. Let's, get our speeder. And, sneak our butts in here.
Red Team, come in. This is Vice Commandant Grevin. We've scanned heavy fire in your zone. Status report.
That's a real fancy title, Grevin. Did you make it up yourself?
I command regulator forces on this whole hemisphere. You've got two choices. Surrender now, or die. You're outnumbered by troops who have run ops in 30 systems. Our victory rate is 100%. You got lucky this time. It won't happen again.
Alright.
You should have taken the hint. I command the regulators, and I've got plenty of reinforcements to throw your way. Now they're angry.
Whatever the Hutts are paying, it's not enough. Quit while you're behind.
This op will be profitable long after you're gone.
It's Prosk. You read? We sliced the Merc's comm network. Hearing all kinds of interesting chatter. Whatever you're doing, it's paying off. The Mercs have pulled back. The landing zone's all ours.
Dig in and be ready, in case they come back.
Understood. We'll keep listening to the Merc's bellyache, too. Might learn something we can use. Keep up the pressure.
Alright, and the third one is this way. I want one of those loader droids for my stronghold. That's cool. Huh. Put it on the wish list. Come on, devs. Give us loader droids. Especially in my Rishi one. A pirate town. Alright.
Frost, come in. We've taken out multiple regulator camps. Still no sign of Lambda.
Scouts report you've got those mercenaries chasing their own tails. Lambda has to be nearby. I'll take some men out and cover more ground.
Think you're clever? Killing my people? Slicing our comm channel? Every time you hit us, the Hutts crack down even harder on the nice people of McKib. They're dying because of you.
You're supposed to protect McKeb, but you sold out to the Hutts. How much are they paying you to execute innocent people?
Enough, obviously. Make your peace while you can.
Alright. I don't know. I think we have to go out here to get around. This is the only downfall with McKeb. It's not always easy to go off the map. You run into these big holes in the ground you can't get across. Alright. Beep beep. Alright.
That ought to fix you.
Uh-huh. Well, you know, we had a good run. Now we stab people. Go along the little poison. There we go.
Prosk, do you read? Another camp down and still no Lambda. Any luck on your end?
Hang on. Getting a distress call. It's her. Patching through.
Blast, is this stupid thing working? Hello? Hello?
We read you, Lambda. Your uncle sent a rescue team. The Republic's here. Look.
Shalem didn't send more?
Yeah, the mercenaries thought the same thing. And they got a nasty surprise.
If you say so. My guards abandoned their posts and left me alone. You must be the murdering scum they went after. I broke free and ran to the nearest quake shelter. I'm the only person here. Sending you coordinates.
Don't move. The mesa is crawling with regulators. Stay put and let us come get you.
I'm not setting foot out there. Wait, what was that noise? Is that on your end?
Lost her. They're blocking her signal. My team's close to that quake shelter. Meet you there.
That won't end well. Alright. not really sure what they think a quake shelter is going to do if the mesa falls apart and it crashes down.
You got a lot of my friends killed today. Grevin said I could return the favor.
You shot a man who was protecting a defenseless woman. You'll pay for that.
He got what was coming to him. How many of us have you killed?
Clearly not enough yet.
Collapsing! We have to get out!
Let's end this!
There. Better?
Okay, that's not what I was trying to hit, but okay. Let's start over. I was trying to click on that one. Alright.
The shelter's coming down! Can we leave already?
I didn't come all this way to die. Let's go!
There's never been a ground quake like that in McKeb's history. Geologic instability has increased 1,000-fold since the Hutt takeover. Seismic readings and core stability fluctuations both indicate impending catastrophe. These ground quakes are the direct result of Hutt deep core mining that's going to destroy McKeb.
When you say destroy McKeb, I assume that means more than your tourist trade.
The fireworks will be a great crowd pleaser, but only if the crowds are in orbit. Every scrap of data I collected here proves the Hutt Cartel's deep drilling has destabilized McKeb. These ground quakes are only the start. Entire mesas will collapse. After that, gravitational decay will strip away the atmosphere, kill everything. McKeb will become totally uninhabitable.
So much for my vacation plans. How do we get off this rock while we can still breathe?
I am not writing off my home world. Not if there's a way to stop its destruction. I think there's a way to save McKeb, but I need you to work with me. I'll warn you now. I'm snappish. Everyone says so. It's not personal.
I'd say you're handling yourself just fine under the circumstances.
My family is full of politicians. They say this is my way of rebelling. Did I mention I'm the one who convinced Uncle Shalem to contact the Republic? You're welcome.
You made it! We followed Prosk's signal and... where's Prosk?
I'm sorry. He didn't... He's gone.
He gave his life saving Lambda. The best way to honor that sacrifice is by continuing the fight.
I know. I will. We'll get her back to Shalem. There's a clear path back to the landing zone, thanks to you.
Meet me at Uncle Shalem's office. We need to figure out a plan. Fast.
Dove, what did that tennis ball do to you that you're ripping it to little bits? Silly pup. Apparently the tennis ball had to die. Alright, we are going to... go back. There we go.
This is nothing, Uncle. I've run the numbers. 2 days, maybe less. And your office is at the bottom of a sinkhole.
At least your expensive education has finally amounted to something.
Told you I'd repay that loan. Bet you're wishing you'd listened to me sooner. Not dismissed me as a loudmouth conservationist.
Captain, come in. Lambda told me of your incredible heroics. I'm impressed. We suspected McKeb was becoming unstable, but I had no idea things were this bad. We never should have let the Hutt Cartel establish their mining operation.
I didn't realize the cartel set up shop on your world before the takeover.
We negotiated mining contracts with them a decade ago. They gave our economy a tremendous boost.
I've been yelling about that boost for years. Moving on. The regulators who held me hostage were a chatty bunch. Mostly filthy language and bragging about their blasters, but the leader said something interesting. He mentioned Project Failsafe, a Hutt emergency plan if their mining went wrong. That mercenary believed the Hutts have something to instantly stabilize McKeb.
Did this mercenary say anything else about Project Failsafe? Where it is? How it works?
The conversation dried up when you started attacking their camps. Not that I'm ungrateful.
Millions could die while we wait for the Hutts to act. We need to claim Project Failsafe for ourselves before it's too late.
Talos City, the Hutt Embassy database.
Ilasof's right. Data on Project Failsafe would be stored in the Hutt Embassy's computers in Talos City. Unfortunately, that's under cartel control. We need Chief Hercule, Talos City's former security commander. He and a few loyal men have a hidden camp outside the city. They'll get you inside the city and embassy.
How does the security chief know the way into the Hutt Embassy?
Hercule set up the Hutt's original defenses. He built it. He knows how to break it. The Hutts control Talos City and the surrounding area. You'll have to land a shuttle in the countryside. Expect plenty of regulators. Chief Hercule's camp is hidden at these coordinates.
Don't die. You're all we've got.
That ought to fix it.
Alright, we are going to Talos City. Let's see. Purple sparkle powder. See if I don't have a stockpile of that. Okay, just totally gonna use it just because.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
There you go, sparkle a little Corso. Curious how long that lasts.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Have a safe and pleasant stay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Where's your counterpart, Dove? You know, if I give you my leftover fries from dinner, he'll be very angry if he gets none. Alright, so lure object here. Make sure this unlocked. If it's got the symbol, it didn't, so click on it, and then
Chief
there we
Urquill,
go.
Shalem Avesta sent us. He says you know my way into the Hutt embassy.
You're one of the Republic's big shots, huh? Forgive the stench. Showers are scarce out here. Hutt embassy's locked up tight. Used to have a fancy-pants bureaucrat helping us inside, Representative Eklund, but he's gone quiet. Probably dead. Good news is, the cartel hasn't changed anything at their embassy. Got the same turrets, droids, passcodes I set up for them. Lazy Hutts.
The secret to any good break-in is having an inside man.
Never figured I'd be on the wrong side of my own defenses. Wish I made them less deadly. You want inside the Hutt embassy, you'll have to finesse 3 layers of security. First layer is heavy turrets in the courtyard. The only good thing to come out of these ground quakes is that they expose the turret power generators. Overload those, and turrets lose their punch.
Disable the turret power generator so we don't get torched on the way in. And then?
Security layer 2 is the embassy's main door. 3 meters of reinforced durasteel. Even a lightsaber would take hours to cut through. But the door will unlock for a diplomatic passcode. You can generate one by accessing the government building secure terminal.
Get inside the government building, slice the secure terminal for a passcode, and get out. Next?
Last but not least are the security droids. Top-of-the-line Arcanian models. Nasty disposition. Shoot intruders on sight. Good news is they can be reprogrammed. The droid control station in my old security HQ will do the trick.
I've always wanted my own droid army. Thanks for the tip, old-timer. Let's do this.
Hit those objectives, and I guarantee you'll get inside the embassy. Whether you'll find your answers is a different matter. If Representative Eklund's still alive, maybe help him escape. He's a fuss budget, but basically all right. I'll keep a comm channel open when I can.
All right. Aw, the lost cat looks cute.
You suppose any of these people realize how much trouble they're in?
Probably not, Corso. Probably not. Alright. Yep, I was pretty certain you were gonna shoot me. Been too quiet. We needed to shoot something. Go. Oops, stuck on something. Alright.
You won't have to worry about those turrets.
Okay. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna take out you guys. May as well make use of the bonus.
That passcode will open the embassy's main doors. Alright. Okay, apparently these are not counting over here. So the bonus was only over there. Well then. Yeah. There we go. And since these aren't counting, I'm not gonna fight anybody else. Whee. No need to waste my time. We will, You are very welcome. Oh, I missed one. I need to go over here, don't I? Yes, I do. Whoopsies. I had to figure out how to even give VIP. I was like, I don't even know how to do it. I figure since you're around frequently and chatting, that would definitely qualify as a VIP. Why am I stealth? They just came out of here. No need to stealth, just need to go get the thing. Not even gonna go up there. Unless I have to. That should take care of the security droids. The Hutt embassy's all yours. Mind your step.
There we go. Oh, thank you. Alright, so I was just handed an orange cream Coca-Cola that I'm going to have to try, but the dogs are all over me like, what'd you get, Mama? What'd you get? Here, have some more fries. I'm terrible, Mama. I'm giving you fries you shouldn't eat, probably. You know what? That appeased them. Alright, you can keep your can now, Mama. Oh, man. I had 2 chocolate Labradors. They are amazing. They have such big personalities. Alright. Let's, I know there's a bonus in here. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. That's what I'm trying to build, is a community with people that enjoy hanging out and watching.
There. Better?
And maybe playing once I get past the stuff that's pretty much soloable. I will eventually need to find a team of people so that we can do the operations and such. I don't expect to do the PvP stuff. I just can't. I can't be asked to bother with that. Alright. Now, let me see what this orange cream Coke is. It's like, it may or may not be any good. Kind of wild, actually. I don't think I'd have thought to put orange cream in Coke, but it's actually not bad. Alright. Stab you.
That all fit ya.
Back so soon, dummy? Oh, thank you. Oh, you're trading the piece of tennis ball for a fry, I'm guessing. Telling you. I really should not feed those to you, probably, because they're probably not great for you guys. My spoiled puppies. Oh man, I killed the bystanders. Sorry. Whoops.
Acknowledging new ident code. Greetings, Senior Command Unit 223.
If you hear anyone shooting or yelling, it's just a drill. Oh, and if anyone tells you it's not a drill, That's a drill, too.
Acknowledged. Feel free to inspect the embassy. You will find everything
What a
in
great
order.
lie. The droid totally bought it. Alright. Let's, take out the rest of these embassy mercenaries. That's 9.
Hope you're alright.
Let's see if we can kill him without killing the bystander this time. See, that worked. Don't throw this poison in the bombs. And all is better. Alright. Take you down. That's all of those. Alright. Dove.
Wait, please.
Pretty girl.
I'm an unarmed civilian. Representative Eklund with the McKeb Provisional Authority Council. I'm the official liaison to the Hutt Cartel. Whatever you need, I'll make sure you get it. Just don't hurt me.
I'm working with Shayla Movesta. He sent me to get information on the Hutt Cartel's plans.
And he thought the best way to do it was to attack their embassy? Typical. Like it or not, the Hutts control McKeb now. Our only option is to cooperate, make the best of our new situation. Instead, Shalem stirs up trouble. He doesn't realize how much worse the Hutts could make things for us.
If you think the Hutts respect you for rolling over, guess again. While you negotiate, the cartel's mining right through McKeb's core.
The only reason we're alive to debate that insane rumor is because of my negotiations. It doesn't even make sense. The Hutts are here on the planet too. If McKeb is destroyed, they die with it.
The Hutts have something called Project Failsafe, but they'll push this planet to the brink of destruction before using it.
Say I believed you. Wouldn't I want definite proof before risking my life to stop them? If this Project Failsafe exists, there must be some record of it in the Embassy's archives. I'll get you access to them. But the Hutts are on high alert. They've already summoned reinforcements. You'll have to deal with them. I'll meet you in the archive room.
I was hoping you'd say there's a secret passage that'll take us right where we need to go.
Any passage wide enough for the Hutts wouldn't be very secret. You worry about those reinforcements. I'll make sure we can access the Hutt archives. Good luck.
Right. Alright, we need 4 more mercenaries. And I believe there's enough up here that we don't have to...
There. Better?
Alright.
Security protocols have been disabled. Eklund came through.
Almost. I ran when I heard the fighting. Let me finish this. The Hutt in charge of McKeb is named Taboro. If Project Failsafe exists, there should be some reference to it in his communication logs.
I assume you've met Taboro. What's your take on him?
He isn't your typical Hutt. Quick profits matter less to him than long-term gains. Here, a holo from someone named Vidrig has a Project Failsafe tag. Let's hear what it says.
Greetings, O great and glorious Taboro. I'm happy to report that Project Failsafe is both on schedule and under budget. Your Grand Arc is approaching completion. As these schematics illustrate, the Ark's ingenious outer layer will completely shield the vessel and its precious contents from McKeb's atmospheric unpleasantness. The cargo hold will store your entire Isotope 5 stockpile, while your chosen few companions travel in luxurious comfort on the Ark's upper decks.
Taboro's building a starship to evacuate the Hutts and transport this Isotope 5 off-world. Whatever that stuff is, it's worth McKeb's destruction.
We've never mined anything called Isotope 5. It must be something the Hutts discovered.
Mighty Taboro, may I suggest replacing the standard passenger cabins with deluxe suites more suited to a Hutt of your stature? I can easily add them before the Ark's completion.
This holo is recent. Vidrig is still building the Ark. That means there's time to steal it for ourselves and evacuate the planet. Based on the schematics, we'll have room for the whole population if we convert the cargo hold to carry passengers.
There are only so many places the Hutts could hide such a massive project. We have to find it.
Maybe there's another holo from Vidrig saying where he set up his construction site?
Nothing that obvious. But if I dig deep enough, I'm sure I'll find something. I'll scour these archives and transmit everything I find to Shalem. Given the circumstances, I feel rather unsafe remaining here. There's a shuttle pad nearby. If you remove the guards and unlock the shuttles, we could all fly away safely.
All right. Okay. Let's Alright, we need to go up that way, but I want to make sure there isn't something down here that... Oh no, just the security chief. Okay.
That ought to fix you.
go. Okay. Deal the shuttle. Turn to Herquell, so we need to talk to this guy.
You're alive. Guess my advice worked, huh? Shalem told me to patch you through right away.
We're already analyzing the Project Failsafe plans Representative Eklund transmitted to us. They're sickening. To borrow the Hutt is masterminding the greatest crime in galactic history. With Viedrich's Ark, they'll escape McKeb and leave us all to die. We can't let that happen.
The only way that Ark's leaving is with us at the helm and McKeb's people safe inside it.
If there's any justice in the galaxy, we'll get to see the look on Taburo's face as we depart in his starship.
I matched the Ark's construction site map to topographic readings. The Ark's being built at a secret facility inside the giant sphere. That's a big tourist trap, a mesa with a hollow interior. Too dangerous to colonize, but perfect for hiding an Ark's construction.
Stealing ships is easy. Getting to them is the tough part. Any clue how many guards they have?
No idea, Captain. But our probe droids are scanning the whole mesa. Contact me when you're the giant spear. I'll help you plan this attack. It won't be an easy fight.
Don't look at me. I've got a city to evacuate. Good luck.
All right. Much better.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Go. Okay, let's see.
Alisov, we're at the giant spear. What have you got for us?
We set probe droids to scan the zone ahead of you. Their readings, not good news. Regulator fire teams are patrolling the site, some of Vice Commandant Greven's finest, backed by top lieutenants from the Hutt Cartel. Everyone's packing military hardware.
You're the expert on regulator tactics. How do we get through your old friends?
The fire teams are spread out for patrol sweeps. Take those teams out fast enough and you shouldn't have to worry about a coordinated defense. The Ark construction site's behind a triple-bladed Durasteel blast door. It takes 3 separate keycards to open the thing. Only cartel representatives carry them. Guess the Hutts only trust the regulators up to a point. You need to find the cartel's top lieutenants and get their keycards.
Thanks for the intel and advice. We'll contact you again when we unlock that blast door.
I'll keep searching the files in case there's anything else. Good luck.
Okay, there is a bonus mission that you can pick up here. That is pretty easy, so we're gonna grab that and complete that while we're here.
That ought to fix you.
Hey. Get us one of the key cards we need. Hello, Duffy. Alright. Hey, need more emergency supply ones. Luxury goods. Thank you for the cheer. Oh, they're there. 7 and 8. And that completes that with a little bit of running around. Another one of our captains. Or lieutenants, I guess. Alright. That's a lot of cheering, Grogo. Thank you so very much. Let's see. That requires some emojis. I do need to finish making the rest of the emojis for the channel. I'm working on that and a bunch of other stuff all at once. And VIP banners and all that good stuff. I do have that on my to-do list. That is... Oh.
That ought to fix you.
Let's go take these guys down. Slow motion fall down. I love it when that happens. Cracks me up. Alright, we're going to stealth by these guys because there's no need to fight them. Alright, down to the supply tunnels. Alright, let's hang up on the rocks. And these guys we're gonna have to take out.
There, better?
Well, that was quite easy. Alright, there we go. And now we go in here.
Alizov, we're through the blast door.
Good. Seal it behind you. There ought to be a control panel nearby. Scramble the security codes. That'll keep reinforcements from following you. Schematics for the Ark construction site are a mess. Can't tell what half the symbols mean. Just do whatever it takes to secure the Ark, and good luck.
Alright.
This is insane. My men are working triple overtime and we're still falling behind.
Work faster.
That's not... Look, we both know Vidrig's skimming off the top. If this keeps up, we'll never finish the Ark.
You got a big mouth, Tiero. Maybe I'll shut it for you.
Huh.
The only thing I hate worse than a bully is a bully with no class. Back off, ugly.
Wait. You're who Taboro's yelling about. Give me a hand here. She's worth a fortune dead.
That must be the Ark, Captain. Bet you could cram Talau City into it.
Republic, huh? Don't know what they're doing on McCab, but thanks. These cartel idiots won't listen to reason. I tried calling for help and get a blaster shoved in my face. The Hutts work us to death, treat us like slaves. No, like animals.
You stood up to that cartel thug pretty well. What's your name?
Tiero. I'm foreman here, for what it's worth. You saw what happens when I try to do my blasted job. It's all on Vidrig's orders. My men break their backs building his Ark while he steals everything not bolted down. Thanks to Vidrig, the Ark's weeks behind schedule. My crew can't finish the ship while that slimy Devaronian's selling off its components.
Vidrig. Fast talker, horns on his head, likes kissing up to Hutts.
Oh, you know him. I'll tell my crew to lay low. Put Vidrig in his place, and we'll help you out however we can.
Alrighty. This way.
Got the best Ugnaught engineer in 4 sectors on retainer. She's a genius with electro-plumbing.
You'll have the classiest refresher in Coruscant, boss.
Still can't decide what to put in the sonic shower. Felucian glimmerstones look so elegant, but I love Rylothian onyx tile.
Feel free to go solve your interior decorating problem. This entire facility is now Republic property.
You're that Republic hero Taboro's screaming about on the Hollow. The cartel's so worried they're paying double to finish the Ark ahead of schedule. That's on top of what they're offering to kill you.
There. Better?
Always someone trying to kill us. Hey now. Oh! Oh, just rude, buddy. Go.
Never let it be said I'm not generous in defeat. You can have this incredible marvel of starship design at a 20% discount. 30%?
Let me get this straight. You're half dead and trying to sell me an unfinished starship? You must have taken the Hutts for a fortune.
Fortune and a half, but who's counting? I admit the ship needs a little work, but she's almost ready to fly. Besides, being incomplete means there's room to customize. Let me live, and I'll have this baby ready to leave the atmosphere in no time. You won't find a better offer, trust me.
Don't count on being trusted, but you can work for our people.
Hello, Vidrig. Time to earn your pay.
Looking forward to it. Could you spare some Kolto first?
Haven't had contact with the outside in weeks. This is Foreman Tiero, and Republic forces calling from Giant Spear. Does anyone read?
Loud and clear, Tiero. We sent those Republic forces. What's the Ark status? Is it secure?
Go ahead. Give him the bad news about the Ark.
It's incomplete, but is the Ark that important?
Foreman, this is Shalem Avesta. McKeb's core is tearing apart, and we can't stop it. That Ark is our people's only hope of escape. If I send you every able body I have and guarantee your safety, can you finish the Ark in time to evacuate our world?
I'll blasted well try.
The Hutts are surely organizing a counterattack. We're forming a battle plan to defeat it. We'll brief you back here. Hurry.
We sealed the blast door to keep Hutt reinforcements out, but there's bound to be another way out of here.
Vidrig kept a private shuttle pad nearby. You can take his transport while we get to work.
You really stuck it to the Hutts this time, Captain. Without the Ark, the cartel can't profit from McKeb's destruction.
Hutts are sore losers. If they can't have the Ark, they may blast her just to spite us.
You're more right than you know. We intercepted priority signals from the cartel. Every regulator in this hemisphere has been ordered to retake the Ark at all costs.
If we knew the regulator army's staging point, we could potentially cut them off.
Surest way to close any deal is by blocking the competition from bidding.
Some refugees know how to use a blaster. I'll organize the security force to protect the Ark. Navigator, we'll need your shuttle. Come on.
My people are scouting for regulator activity and reporting what they find. We've identified one major staging area.
The Fingers. Originally one mesa, until a quake redecorated the place. Now, it's held together by a series of interconnected energy fields, light bridges.
The regulators store heavy artillery and weapon caches there. If those mercenaries rearm, they'll blast us to oblivion.
That sounds like a good place for me to blow up. The fireworks will let every merc on Makeb know we're coming for him.
I'm sure you'll put on quite a show, Captain. We know the Regulator's army also includes war droids and a battle platform. We're still scouting for those.
Translation. He's finding lots of ways to risk your life.
You're trying to save your people, and we're your best chance. There's nothing to apologize for.
Who was apologizing?
Once you've destroyed the artillery and weapon caches in the Fingers, contact me. I should have additional targets by then. Good luck.
All right.
That ought to fix you.
Okay, still got time on that. Alright, time to go back over this way. Yeah, it's a really good thing I'm not afraid of heights. They send us up high on a lot of spots here. Alright. Okay. Let's take these guys down.
You're all right.
Okay. Okay.
There. Better?
Okay. Okay.
Without all their fancy hardware, the regulators are just another bunch of bucketheads.
Okay. Dad, you coming to lay with Mama?
Shalem, come in. The regulators' weapon caches are all destroyed.
Outstanding. I hope you're ready for more. We've detected an army of war droids massing for an attack. If those war droids make it across that bridge, they'll slaughter everyone in their path, including us.
If the Hutts can set up a light bridge, we can take it down.
I had something slightly more destructive in mind. The war droids are holding position for now, but you could lure them out by transmitting false orders from the mercenary army's comm towers. Once the droids are halfway across the light bridge, you could deactivate it. Drop the whole army into the depths.
Droids make hilarious noises when they're destroyed. Too bad we won't be able to hear them.
Slice into the mercenary comm towers, transmit the false marching orders, and deactivate the light bridge at the perfect moment. Good luck.
This is the fun part. Yeah, let's go. Alright, we gotta take out 5 more people along the way. That should be easy enough to do.
That ought to fit you.
Really? Alright, let's sneak past the birds, because I don't want to fight them. We need to go this way. Alright. That takes care of that bonus. And we can stealth some more. Speed this along a little bit. We're going to... go over this way, I think. You know what? Actually, we need to do this one first. We need to go get this sensor jammer because I'm not sure where we come back out of this mission. So we will... Nope, gotta go over the bridge. There it is. Okay. Bridge is back here. How did I miss the bridge? Oh, I'm below the bridge. Oh! Well, that's different. Wait. I wonder if I can get up there without going all the way back around. Let us try. Nope, I don't think I can. Alright. Ah, we learned that route was, not the way to go to get where we were going. Alright. We should be in good shape now. There we go.
There. Better?
Oh, me too. The Shadow and the Assassin combat styles are really good. Unless you mean the story that you're doing. But that's Knight or Counselor. It's all very confusing. Stealth. This way. I think I can get up there from here. Aha, found it. Alright. Too far away. Okay, I'll go over here. Alright. Okay, yes, these in here count.
There. Better?
So we are going to... yeah. Yeah, the combat style, I really like the dual saber. Although I will say I like it better when I get my Phantom Stride back. You don't get it till like level 60 or something. And I've been missing it. Alright. Stabby stab. We will start Night Story on Tuesday, Agent on Monday. Next week. Because tomorrow night is Mass Effect night. Yay!
You're all right.
Alright. At least tomorrow is Mass Effect. Probably next week too, if I don't get it finished up this weekend. I don't know how much time I will or will not have to stream. Since I play Saturday and Sunday by ear, I just don't schedule because I can't be sure I can always do it. Okay. Don't go running away, buddy. Huh. Don't know that that's possible. I don't have them all filled, but if it's unlocked here, I have it on my... Probably my main has the most. That's 14. $25. 32 slots. Boy, without my outfit on, that's a wild mess. Alright, what's the difference? Oh, the weapon. I couldn't decide which one I liked better. Alright. Time to go deactivate the light bridge.
I get nervous every time we cross the light bridge. After this, it'll be even worse.
Whoa.
The war droid army is gone for good. The regulators will think twice before setting foot on that light bridge.
I know the cost per unit of those war droids. Between them and the weapons you destroyed, the regulators are over 300 million credits in the red.
If all they care about is money, there has to be a credit figure where retreat becomes the better option.
Our foes appear determined to throw good money after bad. We finally tracked down the main mercenary base. A floating battle platform called the Storm Carrier. Vice Commandant Grevin, the mercenary leader, is gathering troops there. We can't let Grevin's forces reach the Ark. The only way to stop the Storm Carrier is by overloading its power reactors to meltdown.
I could sure use a floating battle platform. Too bad regulator stink never washes out.
Honestly, it's a hideous-looking thing. You deserve something far more stylish. Sending you the Storm Carrier's coordinates. Our scouts report there's a regulator shuttle near your position. You can fly it directly to the enemy and take them completely by surprise. Everything's riding on this. May fortune smile on us all.
Yeah, that was bound to happen. I saw him walking around in the background. I was sure he was going to see us. Alright, let's stealth over to our ride to the new ship. We gotta go ambush. Before we do that, let's
stand by for examination and suggested products.
Alright.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
I've been very bad about using my titles this time. Okay, am I not close enough? There we go. Alright, we need two. That's one of those. Oh, I moved too fast. Try again. There we go. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. And let me out of here. Now, let's go over here. And let's see if we can go down the elevator without a fight. Yes, we can. Alright. Let's,
This is Vice Commandant Brevin. Intruders have boarded the storm carrier. All regulators, maximum alert.
oh, well, not, oh, they did something to make it so you can't do that from there, I guess. Oh, I was moving still. Okay. Oh, man, that didn't work. There we go. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this one without being seen. Oh, there we go. There it goes. If there is a trick to stealth it, I am likely to have found it. Okay, okay, okay. Stop, stop, stop. Alright. Why did that not, weird. I don't know why that didn't take. well, we're gonna forget the be sneaky, and we're going to stab people.
That ought to fix you.
Intruders are overloading the reactors.
You have to
protect
do
the
it
control
in
terminals at all
a
costs.
set amount of time, I think. There we go. Alright. That takes care of that.
1 million credits to whoever finds the intruders. 10 million to whoever kills them.
Man, the bounty on my head just keeps going up. Alright, we are going to have to fight in here. So I would rather clear out these guys than deal with them later. So we're gonna take them down. Alright.
Warning. Warning. Reactors 2, 5, and 8. Approaching critical mass. Carrier cooling system has been disabled.
I knew you were ruthless, but you'd destroy this carrier. Kill everyone aboard just to make a point. If I didn't have to shoot you, I'd give you a job.
Even if you could afford me, which you can't. What makes you think I'd salute anyone calling themselves Vice Commandant?
It wasn't a serious offer, Captain. Once you're dead, the cartel's paying us more than we'd earn in a lifetime from this planet's idiot government. McKeb can burn for all we care. So can your Republic. Isotope 5 will change everything. Once they're done mining McKeb, the Hutts will own this galaxy.
Your weapons and war droids are gone. The storm carrier's coming apart. Don't lose your last chance to get out of this.
You've cost me a fortune today, but I can still recover my expenses. Time to settle your debt.
He seems to be a little bitter about that costing him money. Let go of me. Oh my god, it just blew that up above us. That was kind of epic. Alright, where are you, buddy? I don't think I can do anything with this shielded.
There. Better?
Yeah, I can't do anything about it while it's shielded. Okay. When in doubt, get the big powers out.
Warning. Total reactor network meltdown in progress. Abandon ship. Repeat. Abandon ship.
Alasar, thought you might need a lift. Hang on, I'm coming in.
Okay. Cruising right along. Oh, we have mail. Mail. Alright. Yeah, that's not a bad looking belt. I think Corso's getting a new belt. Okay. Yeah, I like that one. There you go. beep, beep. Alright, back to here. And we are getting quite close to the end of this one.
People of McKeb, your heroes return.
Watch out. Uncle Shalem's running for president of whatever planet we all move to.
McKeb's most mysterious ally is now our savior. Thank you, Captain, for driving back the regulators and securing the Ark.
Okay.
When I landed on McKeb, it was just another job for the Supreme Chancellor. Now I know you. I've felt your pain. I know the sting of hot fury, the destruction of a groundquake.
I love you!
You too, sugar. Anyway, my point is this. McKeb's got a bright future, and you're its stars.
I meant what I said. All of it. The Ark is safe, and we'll soon have it ready to fly. We've earned a moment to celebrate. Especially you.
Back at the Hutt Embassy, we found a holo that said the Ark was being built to transport something called Isotope 5. When we faced Grevin, he said Isotope 5 will change the galaxy, but he wouldn't say how. Does that name mean anything to you?
Sounds more like some idiotic Hutt code name than a scientific discovery.
We finally have mighty Toboro the Hutt's attention. Calling to congratulate us, old friend?
You don't frighten us, Toboro. If you had anything left to hit us with, you wouldn't be talking.
Spare us your empty threats, Toboro. McKeb is doomed, and the Ark is our only escape. If we give it back, we're all dead.
Thanks for telling us where to fuel up the Ark. We'll be right over.
I recognize where that droid was attacking. Tarlum. It's a small city without defenses. I'll summon a shuttle to take you there. Please, save my people.
If I've learned anything lately, it's the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Toboro's new toy is going down.
I'm sending an emergency signal to the Republic. We need a science expert down here. If Toboro's telling the truth about Isotope 5, we're still stranded, and that Hutt's going to slaughter us all. Hurry to Tarlum and stop his droid.
Alright, we need that one.
That ought to fix you.
Okay.
report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
We did it! Without all their fancy hardware, the regulators are just another bunch of bucketheads.
That ought to fix you.
I just love how their head just falls off. Huh. Alright. Let's see what she has to say.
What's the galaxy coming to? Hutt's invading, planets cracking in half, and now that, whatever it was. Somebody tell me what that was.
It appeared to be a droid, Mayor.
Here I was, thinking it was a shiny Wookiee on stilts wearing turbo lasers for a hat. A droid indeed. Who the blazes are you?
And shiny Wookiee on stilts, man. That was good. Let's see.
Take a deep breath and relax. You don't need to yell.
I'm sorry, what? I can't hear over the ringing in my ears. You know, from all the screaming and explosions.
These are the reinforcements Shaylama Vesta told us to expect. They're here to help.
This mesa's already collapsing. Now, I've got wounded people everywhere, and all the working shuttle pads are outside town.
You obviously can't stay. What will it take to get your people out of here safely?
It's not a question of resources. We're racing disaster here. No telling when this mesa will fall apart.
Mayor, we're getting emergency alerts. The Hutts are landing reinforcements, mercenaries, and more of those droids.
Lovely. I'm the one-legged woman at the droid kicking contest.
They're holding the shuttle pads. We'll never get off the mesa unless someone drives the enemy off.
Leave the Hutt forces to me. I'll open the routes out of here. You be ready to move your people.
Just clearing off the pads isn't enough, though. We need to stop the Hutts from landing more reinforcements until we've all evacuated.
We could erect energy shields, Mayor. Cover the pads so they can only be used for flying out.
Solaire, you're actually useful. If we got you some energy shields, could you set them up at each landing pad?
You can count on me. Complicated missions are my specialty. I'll clear the shuttle pads and make sure they won't work for the Hutts.
Gather the wounded, prep for evacuation on the double. We are leaving.
Take these energy shields. Activate them at the landing pads. Good luck.
Alright. Let's, do that. I am not worried about level for her. I don't intend to carry her story through on stream, so I can work on story and whatnot on her elsewise. But I do want to make sure we get this story added to my archives for the stream. Don't mind us just coming through. Alright.
There. Better? Oh, we gotta do this. I suppose we can do the 30. I'll take these guys out. Huh?
Okay.
Think you're all right.
Next. Okay.
See ya. Good to see ya.
that's 18. We are in good shape to finish that bonus. Okay. Alright.
That ought to fix it.
Alright. Okay.
You're all right. That'll keep Taboro's people.
We're under attack in the central square! Help us! Help!
Okay. Alright.
That's far enough, thank you. I recommend you tread carefully, Captain. I'm not the Void Wolf, and this isn't some outlaw showdown.
Please, the next groundquake could destroy this mesa. Kill us all.
Then let's keep the negotiations brief, hmm? We've done no harm to these people. All we seek is the droid's Isotope 5 power supply.
What does the Empire know about Isotope 5?
You misunderstand my position. I don't know what the substance is, nor do I care. I'm simply following orders to recover samples. No time for debate. Let us have the Isotope 5, or we'll be forced to execute the prisoners. I'm sure no one wants that.
Can't have you shooting innocent people. That'd be downright inconsiderate.
Indeed. Let us not overstay our welcome. Men?
Thought we were deader than a depleted reactor. Thanks. I'm sure it wasn't easy letting those Imperials go.
The Republic doesn't throw away its people just to win an argument.
Had my doubts when Shalem pledged McKeb to you folks. But I've got no complaints now.
We'd better get moving.
I'll tell Shalem to expect wounded.
Mayor, good to see you alive. I trust everything is under control?
Thank you, Milk Dad.
Listen, Shalem, an Imperial strike team was just here. They stole a sample of Isotope 5.
How do they even know it exists? One more thing to worry about.
We're evacuating Tarlam and bringing the wounded with us.
We'll have medics standing by at the refugee center, Mayor. Take your people there. I've set up a new camp near the Ark construction site. You have the coordinates. Meet me to plot our next move.
We'll be there soon, Shalem. Do you have a plan in mind?
The Republic sent down a top engineer to review the Ark's schematics. He's made some interesting discoveries. Hurry.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I demand to have a spot on the Ark. My family has been here for generations.
More like resting on your laurels for generations.
Ah, you're here. Good news. Tarlem's refugees evacuated safely, and no fresh reports of Taboros droids. You bought us time, and we'll need it. This is Gazadar, one of the Republic's top engineers, and a brave man for coming down here.
Captain, I was working at the Republic shipyards you saved from the Void Wolf. Any chance I could get your autograph or a few hours to explore your ship?
I don't like people poking around my ship. Autographs are no problem.
Fantastic. Here, you can scratch the screen on this datapad.
Gaz just made it through the analysis of the Ark schematics. I'm sad to report that Taboro wasn't lying.
The Ark was specifically built to run on Isotope 5. It's the only energy source capable of pushing that massive vessel through Makeb's atmosphere.
I still haven't heard a decent explanation for what that substance is. What makes Isotope 5 so special?
It appears to be a radioactive variant of Illyrium, unique to Makeb's planetary core. From what little I've examined, it's nearly a template element. Isotope 5 can be modified into all manner of useful configurations, including a potent fuel source. But I'm no expert.
Then we need the real brains behind the Hutt Cartel's operations here. Dr. Juvard Ilip Ogorob. And we know where he is.
Whoa. The only 5-time winner of the Beodur Science Prizes on Makeb? Are you saying he designed the Ark?
Probably those droids, too. Dr. Ogorob has been holed up at the Sanctuary Research Complex since before his people invaded. If anyone knows about Isotope 5, it's him.
Why would a Hutt scientist help us at all? Isn't he with the cartel?
Dr. Ogorob is well respected across the galaxy. For a Hutt, he's pretty reasonable. The Sanctuary Research Complex is one of the most advanced experimental laboratories in the galaxy. It's on an isolated mesa completely under Hutt control.
There's no telling what sort of defenses a genius like Dr. Ogorob has there. And you'll be going in blind.
There are data access terminals on Sanctuary's testing grounds. Try accessing one. It might let you disable any unwelcome surprises. Otherwise, good luck.
Why can't we just go after Taboro? He's the one with the Ark's fuel.
We're only getting one chance at this. We can't afford to be wrong about anything. Dr. Ogorob has the knowledge we need.
And please, for the love of science, don't hurt Dr. Ogorob. I didn't bring a way to preserve his brain.
Wow. Alright.
Think you're all right?
I didn't mean to sit down, but okay. I'm just having a powwow. Don't mind me. Having a chat with the kitty cat. Alright, let's make our way up here. We are going to grab this.
If it isn't the Republic's most notorious privateer, I've heard your name many times during my journeys through the Outer Rim, Captain. Master Cyril Jend of the Jedi Council. I apologize for the imposition, but the Dread Masters have taken a rather drastic step that threatens countless lives. I need your help.
We're already fighting enemies on multiple fronts. What makes the Dreadmasters a bigger problem than anyone else right now?
The most treacherous threats are the ones beneath our notice. Our enemy has found a way to spread evil where none suspect. It's best if we discuss the details of this emergency in person. I'm transmitting my coordinates. Come as soon as you can.
Okay. Gonna hide that one for now. Just because I have this obsession with keeping my inventory and my mission log that I can see clean.
Dina Riss of SIS. Captain, with your familiarity with the underworld, your reputation for success, you're exactly the one I need right now. We're after a rogue element who plans to strike major Republic interests. It will happen soon, and it will be catastrophic.
Whoa now. I don't know anything about any strikes or interests or any rogue anythings.
You're not a suspect, Captain. You're our best chance of stopping this madman. There's little else I should say over Hollow. Our adversary has eyes and ears everywhere. Besides, I have something you'll need. A special device. Come meet me in person. And please, hurry.
Okay. Can hide that one for now. We are going to do the start missions just so that I keep
Vehicle pads are currently open for
the
business.
pairs equal. But I think we'll continue on whichever character I move forward with. I have to decide which Republic character I want to do. Go over here. Alright, better. Alright.
Got the tools and the talent.
sanctuary place looks like all kinds of trouble.
Grab that one.
It's high time you Republic agitators showed up. Tabaro and his brutes have this entire facility captive. I was wondering if you'd ever bother liberating it.
Huh.
We're not getting a stable image on this end. Who are you, and how do you know us?
Please, call me Lippy. After all you've done to the cartel, everyone on McKeb knows you. There are many on this mesa being forced to work as slaves. We would be honored to aid your attack. We possess detailed data on the lethal security grid Tabaro installed across the mesa. We'll help you destroy it so you can enter the main complex, and we can escape.
If you have information, now's the time to share it. Things are about to get loud.
I am transmitting data on several key objectives. Each will provide you ample opportunity to convey your displeasure with Tabaro. Stand by. Follow those instructions precisely. You'll not only gain access to the main complex, you'll destroy Tabaro's security grid. We'll speak again when you reach the main complex entrance.
Alright. We're gonna come right over here. And I'm gonna stealth out so we don't get attacked by anything, hopefully. And sorry puppy, I know you just laid on my foot. I need to go AFK for a minute, get some more tea, and I will be right back. Let's see. I'm going to start the commercials early so that we don't do them in a little bit. Be right back.
Alright, I am back. And we're gonna get back into this. Alright. We are getting close to the end of this one. Alright, so it's on the other side. I will grab that when I go down the other side. But this one, oh, I don't have the mission for those. Silly me. Alright, let's stealth trick. If you want to do this or need to do it and are in a hurry. One of 3 of those. For those that have been watching, probably noticed there are certain side quests I always pick up. Stealth characters tend to get under-leveled if you don't do some here and there. If you do a lot of stealthing, so I try and pick up the ones that are going to be quickest and not take me too far out of where I'm going already. Okay. And since I'm very fond of stealth, I've gotten... Whoa. That was fun. Quite a few chances at which ones... Okay. Right. Now, I need to go...
there a way up over here? No. Okay. It's down there. I think it's down here. Oof. It is. Oh, look! If anybody is doing the festival, there is an egg over here. Alright. I'll have to remember that. Nice hiding place. And that takes care of that bonus mission. Pretty painless.
There. Better?
Saboro's security grid is down. We're entering the main complex.
Splendiferous! You've eliminated many of that bully's unforgivably barbaric thugs, but more remain inside the complex. Once you've eliminated them and disabled any internal defenses, we will evacuate Sanctuary. Your heroics are most appreciated, and we will return the favor. It is obvious you came for the illustrious Dr. Ogorov. We're transmitting his coordinates so that you may quickly find him. Best of luck.
Alright. Think there is a bonus. Yes, there is.
There. Better?
Okay.
I think we probably have enough without going back upstairs, but I'm gonna go shoot those guys too, just to be sure. Oh, surprise! There we go. Alright, that puts us at 12. Disable missile batteries. Okay. Not really sure where I do that. Must be downstairs. That one is outside.
That ought to fix you.
Huh. I don't think I have ever noticed that before. Ow. Alright.
That ought to fix you.
Yokanta patachawa vermo. Moki ile mawata. La joba num botafa, avatikuna chi du nik na nolia.
Jobe chuta. Kasoya rikoi radoe tapa chapapa.
Don't mind me, I'm just enjoying the show. I never knew how big Hutt's nostrils could flare when they get upset with each other.
Churlish nincompoop. You can see why I was forced to lend my brilliance to your assault. I'm glad you're here. My apologies for the earlier subterfuge. A necessary contrivance. Taboros seized control of my defenses and is watching me closely, but I am no one's prisoner.
You helped us defeat your own security grid. I thought your people only spoke in Huttese.
All Hutts can speak your language. We simply choose not to. Given the circumstances, I prefer to avoid linguistic misunderstandings. We have complementary goals. You want what Tabaro possesses, and I wish very much not to die here. Provide me with transport off this doomed planet. I will aid your efforts to recover the Isotope 5 fuel rods that power Tabaro's Ark.
You're the only halfway decent Hutt we've met in a while. I suppose that should count for something.
How fortunate for me that my brethren have profoundly lowered your expectations. I have a personal shuttle here. It's large enough to accommodate us all. Thanks to you, it can now fly. We should leave before Tabaro sends an army to kill us. Take me to your allies, and I will explain what must be done.
Alrighty. Okay, well... I think we are going to skip the bonus. I just don't feel like going and running back over that mesa. Alright.
Doctor, it's such an honor. I'm so glad we weren't forced to kill you.
Don't make our guest any more nervous than he already is. The Republic only kills in self-defense.
As I saw on our flight from Sanctuary, you specialize in artful property damage.
Now that you're here, what can you tell us about Isotope 5? How does it fuel the Ark?
Isotope 5. Tabaro's great discovery at the center of Mekeb. Something truly unique in all the galaxy, and worth destroying this planet to obtain. Imagine a substance as light as shimmer silk, but stronger than Durasteel. It distorts gravity and electromagnetic fields so predictably that it can be refined into fuel. Isotope 5 has limitless potential to remake this galaxy. Those droids you battled were first-generation prototypes, playthings.
Are you saying there are even more advanced versions of those droids? How many? What are their capabilities?
Tabaro has dozens of prototype weapons. Their capabilities vary based on whatever creative inspiration moved me that day. I crafted a beautiful set of Isotope 5 fuel rods to power Tabaro's
Nice.
Ark.
That one's really pretty.
Some of my finest work, but you'll never see it. According to my data stream, Tabaro has increased mining production to maximum levels. Mekeb's destruction will arrive far ahead of schedule. You have a spacecraft, yes? We should depart immediately.
We won't abandon millions of Mekeb refugees. You said you could help us get the fuel rods back.
That was before I saw the latest updates on Tabaro's drilling operations.
The mining platforms are massive lasers drilling directly into the planet. Shutting them down would release core pressure and buy us time.
Attacking the mining platforms would be suicidal. Even worse, it might kill me. Wait. Why do I get the feeling you're serious?
You just confirmed our next move. Stay put and hope we make it back.
Death by Taboro or slow suicide with the Republic. Perhaps I have chosen poorly.
I fear it won't be as easy as flipping switches. The platforms and their control rooms will be heavily defended.
Everything on this planet has been an ordeal. I'd hate to break our perfect record. But don't worry, those drilling lasers are going offline.
If they don't, I doubt we'll see each other again. I'll have a transport to the mining platforms prepped for you immediately. Keep us apprised of your progress.
Alright, we have 2 missions left on McKeb. We are making very good progress. That's the right one. Let's go take on the platforms. Alderaan
Vehicle
also
pads are currently
has
open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Has a nice training room in one of the expansions. Another of them, you get a Thranta mount that'll take you up to the back layers of it. Some really cool stuff there. And I think it's the one with the most giant, like, ship size hooks for decos. Alright. Okay.
Be careful, Captain. Who knows how much power this thing puts out. Alright. I'm gonna go out here. Don't think this one can be oh, maybe it can. Well, that may be a timing thing. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that one is one of the biggest ones. I think only Rishi is bigger. But Rishi is literally an entire island. Which is super cool. Alright. One down. I don't have much out in my one on Alderaan yet. Nashidar is the one that's closest to complete. And that mostly because that's basically my home base for all my characters. Since it's neutral and so everybody can get there. And so many events actually have missions there that it made the most sense to me. And Yavin 4 is probably the one that I have second most decorated. Alright. Stabby stab.
That ought to fix it.
There we go. Oh, can I not get back there on this one? Oh, there it is. Rishi's the one I got as a guild stronghold when I got one for my guilds. Mostly because it has all the conveniences and all the space in the world. Got a built-in PvP arena. Hey, Pop. Hey, down, Rockdad. There you go, buddy. This way. Yeah, it's cool. It's, well, it's irritation if you're not gonna use it. And every time you go through it, rather than going around it, you end up, your companion gets dismissed. Yeah, I don't think we're getting away with this one.
All right.
That's okay. Gonna make me work a little for this mission. Alright, that's 2 of 3. Let's stealth ourselves back out of here. The Capero one is the newest. That one, my Chiss agent has now claimed, and it's rolled into her backstory that she's retired back to her homeworld of Capera, because that just happened that was her backstory. That's where she was from. And she and Vector are living happily ever after. Away from all the madness. Let me see. I'm gonna go this way, yes. Okay. Oh, wrong one. I need to go the other way. See, this is why I should never be left in charge of the map. Need the one over here. Welcome in, everyone. We are pub side working on Rise of the Hutt Cartel, and quite close to finishing it. We've got the big boss after we finish up this one. Oh no, I need to go this way. Yeah, you couldn't have cut that one any closer than I did with that. HK jetpack is fun.
Thanks for the assist. Private Vandalic 8th Imperial Infantry. Might keep your distance. Insides leaking out.
Don't try to move. We'll transport you out of here.
Generous, but a waste of effort. Not much time. So listen. Wasn't always Imperial military. Born on Makeb. Caught wind of the Hutt takeover. And volunteered for this. Defend my old home.
You don't sound like a typical Imperial. Didn't realize the military was recruiting outside their space.
Was this, or mining? Bad choice, looking back. Orders were to steal Isotope 5. But I wanted to help your evacuation. Still have friends and family here. Shutting down drills, not enough. Need to open emergency release valves at primary control center. Reduce core pressure.
Where is this primary control center? We'll go right away.
Have the coordinates. Controls are locked down. You'll need help. Use Slicer Spike in Control Center's mainframe. Override Hutt security lockout. Take control. Vent the core. Control Center's heavily guarded. Sorry, that part's on you. Please get my people off this rock.
Is there a message you want delivered to your friends and family?
No time. Wish I could stay.
Alright. Let's see. Okay. I think we gotta go the other way. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're getting away with stealth in this, but we will see. Yeah, no, you can't reach it. Alright, let's,
You're alright.
Alright. Okay. Shut this down.
Lambda, Gez, we're at the drilling site's primary control center. An Imperial soldier, an ex-native, told us to open the emergency release valves. He said it was the only way to release planetary core pressure. Do you agree?
Tectonic vibrations are still off the charts. Coranto Mesa just exploded. Good thing we're not there. Those drilling lasers were working overtime. The heat buildup beneath the planet's crust is massive. Venting the core would cool things off.
Sounds like it's our only option. Slicing the mainframe now.
It's working. Readings show seismic activity falling quickly. That should buy you enough time to get the Ark's fuel rods.
We're still cutting it awfully close. Can we use this equipment to reverse the core's damage?
Well, if we had months, maybe. But we don't. We've had an interesting development while you were gone. Dr. Ogorob isn't the only Hutt on Makeb who's changing sides. The local Hutt Cartel leaders, minus Taboro, want to negotiate with you personally. Hurry back to camp and meet us in the diplomatic tent.
And I'm not a diplomat. Alright, let's, go back over here. Okay, let's check our mail. Huh. Alright, I think we're gonna keep that one for later. Okay. Oh, I might keep that too. Alright. Okay. Now on to the diplomatic tent.
I demand I have a spot on the Ark. My family has been here for generations.
You sold us out to that maniac Taboro? Now that he's turned on you, we're supposed to save your skins? Incredible.
Had we known Taboro was insane, we never would have supported him. He is no longer Hutt Cartel. We formally shun him. However, in breaking ties with Taboro, we find ourselves stranded on Makeb with you. We are prepared to offer generous compensation for seating and cargo space aboard the Ark.
Cargo? Are you delusional? Your bodies take up more room than a dozen good people.
Ah, one of the Republic's greatest heroes. Just the person we could use to bring some wisdom and perspective to the discussion.
Wisdom's overrated, but I'm all about perspective. From where I'm standing, I heard someone mention generous compensation.
There is nothing they can offer to repay what they've done to McKeb.
Most revered Republic champions, my masters apologize for this unfortunate situation. Surely we can reach a state of mutually beneficial recompense and earn passage aboard the Ark?
My people deserve rescue. The Hutt Cartel's leaders can't just beg their way out.
Shalem's right. But these are the most powerful Hutts in the galaxy. We can name our price to save their lives, and think what that means for defeating the Empire.
You think we should combine forces with the Hutts and attack the Empire together?
We can't lose sight of the real enemy here, or how much the Hutts fear you. Taboro has lost his mind, and these cartel leaders know it. They can't go back to him. They need us.
Honored Republic heroes, you are known for mercy and greatness. Can you find it within yourselves to forgive our profound error in judgment?
Stop appealing to our sentimentality. Forgiveness isn't the issue here. Your masters want a ticket off McKeb, and we'll consider providing it. For the right price.
Honored Republic negotiators, my masters will happily continue debasing themselves, but McKeb's time grows short. If you provide safe passage for my masters and their cargo, they will fully commit the cartel to an alliance with the Republic. Surely you find this agreeable?
Inform your masters that they'll be allowed to board the Ark with the other refugees. Personal belongings will be loaded as space permits. First priority will be given to food, medicine, and other items essential to survival. Rhodium-plated statues will not qualify. We'll negotiate exactly what responsibilities the cartel has to the Republic once this crisis is over. We'll expect full cooperation.
My masters wish no further hostilities with you. The offer is accepted without condition.
I think you're the first in galactic history to force the Hutts into a deal they can't afford. Now all we need are those fuel rods. Dr. Ogorob is with Shalem. You should coordinate with them.
Alright.
The cartel has deserted you, Taboro. You have no allies left. Don't be a fool. Give us the fuel rods.
We're done negotiating with that insane Hutt. Cut the comm and stop wasting time.
I thought I could appeal to the businessman in him. Apparently that part of Taboro no longer exists.
That inbred imbecile has abandoned all sanity. You'll have to take the Ark's fuel rods by force. His palace is a testament to my artistry. I poured my spirit into designing lethal defenses. I also left myself a private entrance inside.
A secret back door? I'm starting to like you, Ogorob.
My charms are legion. Taboro will have far more than my inspired designs guarding him. His most lethal soldiers and Isotope 5 droids patrol every corridor.
We'll hold this position until you get back.
Without those fuel rods, millions will die. If you can't get them, I'm canceling your parade.
Tell your people not to worry. We'll get those fuel rods no matter what.
Be safe.
You now have coordinates and the security code to my secret entrance. Once you're inside, contact me for more information. Don't die.
Don't die. Thanks. I'll try not to. Okay.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Alright. Oh, big guy. Yep.
That ought to fix it.
Alright. Okay.
Your hidden entrance appears to be unguarded, Doctor.
Of course. Tomorrow doesn't even know it exists. He has no eye for such exquisite detail. He is also despairingly predictable, and almost certainly ranting away in his throne room while clutching fuel rods to his bosom. I am transmitting procedures to defeat the security protocols separating you from Tomorrow. Follow them precisely. I'll be unable to reach you via holo after this.
We can take things from here. You've been most helpful. The Republic will remember your cooperation.
Perhaps your Supreme Chancellor will reward me with my own private laboratory. The planet Tisharon would be perfect. A last word of advice. Tomorrow asked for some rather unorthodox droid designs. It's possible he actually built a few. If so, good luck with them.
Huh. Yes, we might just need good luck. Personally, I think the final
place.
droid here
You just know Tomorrow overspent on all this junk.
is more difficult than the one on Imperial side. For me, at least. I could be wrong. It could be equal and just my luck.
think you're all right.
Okay. Why are you saying I cannot see the target? Alright.
That ought to fix you.
Okay.
That ought to fix you.
All right. Okay.
Yona, Liska Chananga Wachi, Kospaini, Hontinka. La Joba Numbotafa, Avatikun Achidon Ignanolia.
This planet may not be around much longer, but its people will always be part of the Republic.
Obeituta, Kasoya Rikoi, Radoe Tapa Chotopa, Unchimo. Uban chonea lipa isti patoga.
How do you plan to kill me, Taboro? Your awful breath? Or rolling over?
Hindi yayo bana pi toha.
Alright.
You're all right.
Yep, didn't move fast enough. Alright, you can't interrupt this one. And it's pretty much a instant kill if you get hit by that beam. Alright, let's heal up and try again.
There. Better?
Okay. Okay. Okay, I think that glitched out on me because that shouldn't have been that easy.
Finally get off the ground.
Yes, this fight is I really think this droid is much harder than the one on the Imperial side. But then you have a couple of them on the Imperial side instead of just the one.
Oh, no you don't. Nobody kills you but me.
Okay. Alright, alright.
The Ark's fuel rods. As promised, Toboro's gone, along with his entire supply of Isotope 5.
The whole planet felt it. Lambda says the explosion triggered a chain reaction in the planet's core. If you have unfinished business, better make it quick. I'll take the fuel rods and get our people to work installing them. I left a shielded shuttle here at the camp. It's your ticket off McKeb. The rest of us are taking the Ark.
We're in this together. If there's trouble, you'll need help. I'm sure the Ark can seat a few extra people.
The space is tighter than you can imagine. I appreciate the offer, but you've done more than enough for us. I hope we meet again on Keylander Station.
All right. Then we do this.
The fuel rods are in place. Power levels are at 80%. I hope it's enough.
It'll have to be. Lambda says there's a fissure opening directly beneath us. We're launching before the mesa collapses.
All right.
Thank goodness you're safe. When our scouts reported the catastrophe on the surface, we feared the worst.
The Republic just inherited several million people who need a new home.
Please meet me in Keylander Station's conference chamber. We have much to discuss.
All right.
The Supreme Chancellor requested a meeting.
Welcome back. I was informed that you survived a terrifying ordeal. You have my deepest admiration. Ah, here they are.
Millions of hungry mouths to feed and nothing to show for it. You pledged McKeb to us, Shalem, and you knew it was doomed.
We had no idea the planet was that unstable. Our offer was made in good faith.
My uncle is a businessman, Chancellor. But in this case, he's telling the truth.
You knew the groundquakes were getting worse. You used the Republic, knowing we'd be obligated to help your people even if you had nothing to offer in return.
They didn't know McKeb was doomed, only that the groundquakes were increasing after the Hutts took over. They didn't voice all of their suspicions, but they were trying to save lives. Would we have acted any different?
That hardly matters now. This is a debacle. We came here seeking resources to defeat the Sith Empire. Instead, we're walking away with debts and obligations.
What about the Hutt leaders? You negotiated a peace agreement with them, didn't you?
He's right. The cartel leaders have promised to support the Republic wholeheartedly.
So we have a worthless ally and a broken one. Still, the Hutts possess considerable wealth. Only the cartel leaders who needed rescuing agreed to this alliance. Fortunately, they possess most of the wealth and power. They'll neutralize any holdouts. With our new friend's wealth and warships, we've gained a substantial advantage over the Empire. That doesn't address the problem of McKeb's people, however. I need a solution.
The Hutts destroyed McKeb. It seems only fair they should pay the cost of caring for its refugees. We can hold their warships in reserve and use them to protect vulnerable systems. Meanwhile, the Hutts will build a colony for McKeb's people.
I had to twist your arm to call the Republic. Glad you finally swallowed that spirit of independence?
after everything we've been through, to receive such generosity. Thank you all.
The people of McKeb need someone guiding them to their new home. I think you're the right person for that job, Shalem.
I'm not. But you've shown me what a true leader looks like. I'll follow that example.
I want to speak with my operative in private. Please excuse us. You've made the best of an unfortunate situation. Well done. The Hutts want to be on the winning side of this war, and you've shown them who that is. We have you alone to thank for this alliance.
People are naturally drawn to me. I think it's because I exude confidence and power.
No one could ever doubt your audacity, Captain. Which is why I must continue to request your services. For too long, the Republic has wasted time reacting to the enemy. We must fight this war to win by going on the offensive. Savor this victory. Return to the war's front lines and press our advantage. Together, we will be triumphant.
Do I get to punch you yet? No. I have to wait a very long time to punch her. Alright,
There. Better?
alright. Alright, let's,
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you?
get rid of some of this crap in my inventory. Doesn't usually pile up that much. Alright.
Appreciate your business.
Okay. Go back to our ship.
Master, I have reprogrammed your vessel's food processor to reduce the crew's caloric intake.
We're going to pick up Oricon and go start that one. Okay, we're gonna hide that one for now. We will do Oricon first. Oh, there isn't a droid for Republic. That's different.
I'm gonna do Oricon first, and then if we have time, I'll do the start missions for the other two on stream. Otherwise, I'll save that to do on the character I continue with.
Picking up heavy orbital defenses. We can skim the surface, but this ship will make an easy target if we land. Put me down with the landing beacon, then get to a safe distance. When it's time to go, I'll activate the beacon and wait for pickup.
There. Better?
Alright. And the landing beacon here is how you get back to your ship. You don't have automatic option to go direct from the map. Oh, Debbie. You done, baby. Good puppy.
Don't move. Identify yourself.
The Supreme Chancellor sent me. I'm on a rescue mission.
You see salvation when in reality an enemy comes.
Your eyes lie. Fire. Kill.
Shut up! DX, I need confirmation.
Identity confirmed. Her Republic security clearance supersedes my own.
It's a blasted start. Sergeant Trila, I'm the highest-ranking person on Oricon who's not dead, insane, or in a trance.
I saw the last message from your fleet. What's happened since then?
When we hit ground, Master Ogundei, he and the other Jedi are trying to shield us from the Dreadmasters. I was on Belsavis when they escaped. The visions, the voices, they were never this bad before.
Warlord module update. We will be overrun by Dread Guard within 89 minutes.
Damn it. I'd love to talk strategy, but we've got our hands full and no manpower. You all they sent?
There's no one else coming. Are there other survivors?
We think so, but they're lost in the kill zone. You find them, maybe we can regroup, plan a counterattack.
Alright. Hold the fort, I'll be back.
Alright, I want you to keep this place and these people safe. I'm going to look for your comrades.
Transmitting crash locations.
Watch your back out there. I don't know how much is real, but those things we're fighting are bad.
Okay. Let's do this and this.
You rescue broken men. When they snap, they will take others with them.
That ought to fix it.
You rescue broken men. When they snap, they will take others with them.
Alright. Three.
You have not learned fear, not yet, but you will.
And yes, the upgrade to be able to go back to your ship from wherever and not have to go to the spaceport is 100,000,000% worth it. Oh man, that one saves me so much trouble. 4. There should be one more somewhere right up here.
Death.
What's the last one of those? Let's,
That's everyone in range. They'd be dead without you. So thanks.
Beep,
now
beep.
get back here.
Did everyone get back to camp?
Yeah, and they brought stragglers. Some of them are in rough shape. Not just casualties, but really out of it. Private Krieger can't stop shaking. Gialto thinks he shot his husband. This Dreadmaster stuff. Man.
Physical or not, a wound is a wound. Get them off the battlefield, a few at a time. Use my ship if you have to.
Appreciate it, sir.
Warlord module update. We will now be overrun by Dread Guard in 2 hours, 1 minute.
Well, that's an improvement. So, we're dead if we stick around, dead if we try a full withdrawal. Best bet is finish the mission. But the Dreadmasters are in a fortress under heavy guard. Sent a recon party, didn't make it within a click before we lost contact.
So let's deal with the defenses. What do we know?
Scans of this area are distorted, but we have located 2 high-power signatures. Exact source unknown. Likely hostile.
Okay, if you can scout those out, neutralize the threats, maybe we can move on the fortress without getting killed. We'll prep for assault and stay on the comm. You need us. Well, we'll do what we can.
alright. Let's, beep beep.
You're all right.
Right. Okay.
You're all right.
Hey.
Right behind you, Captain.
So much beauty. So peaceful.
That ought to fit you.
Four.
I've had enough.
That's very funny.
movements. Those creatures are burrowing from a nearby location. Demolitionist
Okay.
module update. The central device is now vulnerable.
There's more where this came from.
The power source has gone offline. This section of the fortress defenses has been negated.
Hey. Hey. Alright. Let's see if I can do this. I haven't done this in a while. Go, kitty. There we go. More object. Other direction. My bad. like last night, I'm going to take a detour just before instead of after this time. And go unlock this.
Report your ailments.
That ought to fix you.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Okay. More object. And we... Okay.
Getting some readings. What is that stuff? There's chemicals in the air, electromagnetic radiation.
Neurobiologist module analysis. Bioform specimens increase mental suggestibility and heighten flake response.
Yes. The very land intrudes here.
Okay. One.
There. Better?
Atmospheric readings are improving. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
Hey. Nope, that's not the one we need. Over this way. Yeah, I don't think that's the path we want to take. Something tells me it's not a good idea. Might be that big pool of lava that tells me that. Alright,
That ought to fix you.
alright.
I think my head's a little clearer now. I think you did good.
Return over here. Okay.
You have done well, my friend. Their power to cast fear, not gone, but diminished.
We aren't done diminishing them either. Hey, Captain. You ever kick a nightmare's butt before? You're doing pretty good.
Everything secure here?
We're about ready to hit the fortress. Still need one thing, though.
Fear.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for the mess. Sorry about the speeder. I miss you. I'll kill you, I swear.
Enough hiding. Enough whispering from the shadows. If you want to meet, name the place.
Guess it's back to Plan A. Attacking the fortress.
Sergeant Shrila!
It's okay. I'm okay. You need to hit the outer watchtower. We spotted it in the crash. It's a link to the fortress. Best guess, that's where we can get the gate codes. Only way we can get inside without ordnance.
The Dreadmasters use a combination of ancient Sith, Rakata, and Gree technologies. A watchtower computer core should hold the fortress gate codes, but accessing it may prove difficult.
I've dealt with ancient tech before. Just be ready when I get back. We can't afford to wait much longer.
It's not the wait that's driving us crazy. Go.
Okay. Right. Alright. Same as yesterday. There's an order to these. So, left, right, and then the back. The sides have 4 droids you have to take out. Okay. Well, that wasn't what I was trying to hit, but okay. back. Alright. Where are you, buddy? Don't see him. Oh, he's over here.
Gotta fix you.
There we go.
Once we were mortals, and we dreamed of mortal things. Now we are beyond man, woman, or Sith.
Once, we were 6. On Darvanis, the Republic slew our brother, and we became 5.
Once we were conquerors, but now we have seen our true path. For this, we thank you.
What do you mean, you thank me? Why are you doing all this?
Before our brother tasted oblivion, we had prepared to spread terror across the galaxy. We would build an endless dominion under our leadership.
Coruscant, overgrown with our devices. Homes and families slick with blood. Billions overcome with fear and hatred.
That day will still come, but it will not end there.
We felt our brother's doom on Darvanis. We felt peace. When we have enslaved the galaxy, slaughter will follow.
Birth, pain, fear, death. The cycle of existence.
Oblivion will overtake all that is. At the end, we too will taste death's solace.
Let me sum this up. You want to die, and you want to take the galaxy with you. It's crazy. It doesn't change my plans.
But now, you die, understanding.
Coruscant and every other world will taste the depth of fear.
Even now, our servants ready ships to leave Oricon and spread terror. You will try to stop them. Too late. And you will despair.
When you realize that you are nothing, the darkness shall welcome you.
Sergeant Trilla, if you can hear this, I've got the computer core. But we may have a problem. I'll explain shortly.
Okay. Gotta go back here again.
Slicer module query. Have you obtained the computer core?
I've got it. It should let us into the Dreadmaster's fortress, unless they've changed the gate codes.
Unlikely at this point, though our window of opportunity is narrow. We have suffered additional damage since your departure. 1 Jedi Master and 3 soldiers have been rendered comatose. Sergeant Trila threatened to fire upon our troops while hallucinating, but appears to have regained clarity.
Yeah.
I know it's hard to shake them off, but you can't let the Masters win. Do you need me to stay here?
No. Your mission's more important.
Picking up launch signals near the fortress.
The Dreadmasters are prepping to send tech and bioweapons to population centers. They're launching ships to slaughter the galaxy.
Go. Stop them. Meantime, we'll get those fortress gates open.
I can approximate a location. I would expect the Dreadmasters to send key lieutenants to oversee the launch. Given their tendency to modify their servants, I advise extreme caution.
Alright. One more mission on Oricon. And then, like last night, we will end up dropping the chain until I can do the operations, which cannot be done solo. But, because this is a reputation track that has some very nice items, including for an artifice crafter a really nice die. It's worth doing up until that point, even if you never intend to do the operations.
Report your ailments.
If you're a solo player, I mostly am, so I kind of get it, and I would say,
that ought to fix you.
Do the, quest chain this far, anyway. I would also add that while I'm mostly a solo player, I have done these operations and they are quite interesting. So, you could do them in a story mode version. Find a group of 8 to do them.
Radiation signatures detected. The Dreadmaster's weapons are being loaded, and ships are readying for launch.
Okay, I will add something I didn't mention last night. There's a gap here. I originally did not realize that the gap was that big and tried to jump. Not a good idea. I'll put it that way. Really not a good idea. You're not going to make it, for the most part. And that's pretty much instant death if you don't, Alright. And do the same thing. Back to the wall. And...
You're all right.
There we go. Okay. Oops. Go. Let's see. Alright. Oops. Find the commander. Ah-ha-ha. There we go.
That ought to fit you.
Okay, that's 2. 5 of those. Go. 6. One more commander. Let's go find us a bad guy to take down. Alright, we'll let her get over here.
There. Better?
Ooh. Alright. Come on, just lay down. You're already dead. You know it.
The remaining ships should not pose a significant threat. I have sent a signal for the Republic to intercept.
The Dreadmaster's assault is over. We're ready to counterattack. See you soon.
Better?
Alright. Now we go back over here.
For a civilian, you do good, Captain. Enemy launch scuttled.
Our forces were able to secure a path to the Dreadmaster's fortress. The gate codes are functioning.
Then it's time?
Almost. Before you go in, I need authorization for something. I've messed up. A couple times. And if I go crazy when you need support... I've strapped on a shock collar. Next time I look unstable, I want the droid here to put me down and take full command.
Listen, Sergeant. Our enemy's power comes from fear. If you don't show you're confident, how can anyone here hold it together?
I'm not. This isn't easy. But I'm not letting this mission fail because of me.
Then you need resolve. You need to know why you're fighting.
Yes. Yes, sir. Okay, we're holding a speeder route open. That's taking most of our manpower, so once you're inside the fortress, it's up to you. Not to put on the pressure, but if we don't take out the Dreadmasters today, we lose this sector. And we're all dead.
No pressure.
Will claim you, regardless. It is time you understood true fear.
Time you faced oblivion. Come.
Watch my flank. I'll see you when I get back.
My team will be here for you until the end.
Jedi module expression. May the Force be with you.
Alright. So that takes us to the operations. There are 2 of them here on Oricon, but I cannot do those, so when you get there you can abandon that. Triangle shows back up so that you can pick it up when you are ready from here and finish this up. We are going to go over to Coruscant and okay, that doesn't say I have to travel in my ship, so I am just going to do this. And we can exit to Coruscant, which will put us as close as you can get to where we need to be. Or fairly close.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling pretty underdressed.
Alright,
You suppose there's a place that rents formal wear around here?
Of course so. Sorry, buddy. Nope. You don't need it. We don't need formal wear. Alright. Okay, for anyone watching that is new, please do follow if you're enjoying. That way you can keep track of when I am going to go live. My schedule is pretty solidly Monday through Friday. Start time is scheduled for 8, except for Friday, which is 9. And,
Thanks for coming here to meet me. I'm afraid I'm not quite as mobile as I used to be. Shrapnel will do that. We've been losing agents lately. A lot of talented agents. I have nowhere else to turn, so I hope you can help. A galactic legend's been brought out of retirement. A freelance master spy known only as the Shroud.
Can't be much of a legend if I never heard of him.
He disappeared so long ago that by the time I joined the Academy, we really believed he was just a myth. The Shroud came back into SIS chatter after the Hutt Cartel contracted him to gather intel on Republic and Imperial interests. In his spying, the Shroud found something beyond what the Hutts were looking for. A challenge he could undertake. A weakness he could exploit. On Coruscant.
After everything we went through on Makeb, the Hutts are still plotting against us?
The cartel commissioned the Shroud in their lead-up to Makeb, but only to spy. They want no part in the Shroud's plan. We don't know the exact nature of his attack on Coruscant, except that one of his top lieutenants reportedly resigned over its severity. Fled to the Empire. I'm good at what I do. Really good. But all this is so overwhelming. I need your help to stop the Shroud.
sounds like I'll be doing your job for you.
You'll be helping me save Coruscant from mass destruction. But don't worry, I'll be playing my role as well. One of our departed agents managed to intercept a shipment of the Shrouds. In it were several pairs of souped-up macrobinoculars. I've got budget envy. Data and environmental analysis, communications, even a special Mira-Luca interface. Shroud spent a fortune on these things. Which, ironically, you'll be using against him.
I just hope I get to see the look on his face right up and close when he realizes he's busted.
Wouldn't be so eager to be anywhere near the Shroud. From all accounts, he's no pushover. The Shroud's data is scattered among his lieutenants. We've got a lead on one, but you'll need to identify key relay points that will help us triangulate his precise location. I'll remain in constant contact, monitoring your incoming data to keep up with your progress. Working together, I know we can stop the Shroud. Good luck.
Alright. Anyway, so Monday through Thursday is the Old Republic. We are going to be starting the last class story that I haven't, or last pair of class stories that I haven't streamed yet, Monday and Tuesday. Imperial Agent Monday, and then Night on Tuesday. And Friday is Mass Effect with yay! Friday is Mass Effect with Saturday and Sunday as I can.
I've spent my life rooting out dark side corruption, but this is the most insidious form I've yet encountered. Have you heard of a facility code named Arcanum?
Whatever it is, I doubt it belongs to the Republic. Sounds right up the Sith Empire's alley, though.
Your instincts serve you well. Good. Arcanum is a vast repository of dark side technology, created for the Emperor. Presently, it's controlled by a member of the Dark Council. My spy in Imperial space reports that the Dreadmaster's forces have raided Arcanum and stolen Sith devices called the Seeds of Rage.
Judging by their name alone, I'm guessing these things were better off locked away.
We're fortunate the Sith have a weakness for melodramatic titles. According to my spy, the Seeds of Rage are devices powered by Sith alchemy. The machines stimulate madness and violent impulses in living beings. The Dread Masters have secretly buried the Seeds of Rage across the galaxy to destroy entire populations. We must find and neutralize these devices.
If these things have been buried in secret, I doubt the Dreadmasters left us a handy map to follow.
Indeed not. But the Empire is aiding our search without realizing it. Arcanum's caretaker, Darth Asina, captured one of the thieves. As her interrogators discover the burial sites, my spy will intercept that information. Once we have a general location, you'll have to use one of my Seeker Droids to find and extract the seeds. The dig sites will almost certainly be extremely hazardous.
What are Seeker Droids? How do they work?
They're Class 5 units programmed for excavation. Once activated, Seekers tunnel beneath ground level and return with whatever they find. Hopefully, those infernal seeds. My spy intercepted coordinates that we believe are seed burial sites. The Empire is recruiting retrieval teams of its own. Let's beat them there. Take the Seeker Droid. I'll transmit updates as we learn other coordinates. May the Force be with you.
Okay, this one is a mission chain that will have, I believe they're heroic 4 missions at the end. They're definitely not, well, maybe if you're really good you could solo them, but
I certainly was not able to. But the Seeker Droids are worth grabbing, so starting this mission is good. The Seekers get used for... I wonder if I could jump down from here at this level. Whee!
Alright.
Are often used in the Galactic Seasons objectives. So, definitely worth grabbing. They also can be used to find treasures at different locations. So, there is that. My, Nar Shaddaa stronghold. I am going to leave her at this. We're going to find somebody to raid out to, see if there's anyone new, but if not, it'll be Grim. Tomorrow night, 9 p.m., Mass Effect. We are on Mass Effect 3 of the Legendary Trilogy with my Infiltrator spec, FemShep. We are probably about 2/3 of the way through, I want to say, but I'm not positive. Kind of wishy-washy, but so we've got a little bit of that left. And then Monday and Tuesday we'll get back to the final class stories. Alright, let's see who we can raid. If anybody is on, do try and keep it to English, because if you're listening to me in English, it'd be kind of jarring to send you to someone who's not speaking English. Alright, this one's drops enabled, and should be another good one. So we're gonna raid out to them. Thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you all again soon. And have an amazing night. If you are not at the nighttime stage of your day, have a great day. Alright, let's head on over. Bye.